Okay, we are back. I hope, finally figured out all of our issues that we were having. Yesterday, my PC had a lot of issues, so we were trying to troubleshoot it when we started streaming, and it just was not working out, and then had to do a bunch of stuff on my end on my PC. I think we finally got our audio issues working. Yeah, unfortunately we had to start a new character. So we are starting over, but at least it's seeming to work now, so everything's looking good. Let me check my stream here. Okay, running smooth. Let's get into it. We started as out in the wilderness. Random. Let's see where it put us. Okay, so we're over by Dawnstar. So that's where we've been thrown in. Okay, so let's head over to Dawnstar. I think we have to do the Helgen quest. It's an alternate start, but we still, I think, have to go there to activate the regular quest line. So let's go to Dawnstar. We'll get what am I trying to say? Oh, the cart. So we'll ride the cart over to Whiterun, make our way over to Riverwood, and then Helgen. Okay. We got a little bandit here. Okay, let me switch to first person actually. Sensitivity's a little slow. We haven't adjusted our settings yet. I'm gonna have to adjust that because that is horrible. Luckily this one's level 2. The other day we spawned into like level 15 and 23 bandits and whatever else. Ow. Yeah, this guy's pretty strong.
You're dead. You hear me? Dead! Mercy!
Okay, we gotta adjust slow down as well. I forgot about that. Master Thief's Shoulder. Don't know what that is. We'll take this cloak. Okay, I think our depth of field is... Okay, mod manager. I think it's dismemberment is what does the slowdown. Let's get rid of that. Okay, we already have that. So it's just when they actually get dismembered it slows down. Okay, that's not the worst thing ever. Oh, hello. Level 2. Don't know if I have any healing spells or potions. Okay, why is that it's feeling very sluggish, but we'll get used to it, I'm sure.
Think you can take
She just blocked every attack. Okay, let me see. I don't know if I have no potions. If I spawned out in the wilderness, I'm pretty much got nothing.
Are you truly ready to die? I'll try and make this quick. Got to split your belly like an old woman's purse.
Let's see if I got any Yeah, I do have some spells. Let's do that since she's got a shield.
Your end draws near.
Yes. Thank God. Why am I... See, that's what I'm... What in the hell is going on with the slowdown, man?
That's the best you can do.
Alright, we're pretty much dead. Yeah. Okay, so we gotta get used to a lot of things here. Wow.
Is someone there? Time to end this little game.
We have absolutely nothing, no healing spells, no nothing. Let's see where it took us now. There's a mod that takes us to random places when we die. Different scenarios. So this one, Moray, Keeper of Song, has humbled me in battle. It will take shrewdness, not just strength, to defeat her in open combat. Okay. Oh! Alright. So it spawned me into a bear nest or something? Bear cave? Oh my god. So I died and spawned into a cave with a bear, a wolf, and a spriggan. So, thank you, game. Appreciate that. It's very nice. Very thoughtful of you. I think I'm back in the cave, or... We need to get the hell out of here. Oh my. Oh my. I'm in this endless loop of spawning into these level 20 characters, man. What's up, Eduardo? How you doing, bro? Just started another new character here and did a random start, and it put us out in the wilderness. And it has spawned me 3 times in a row into more death. So right now I just spawned into, I guess, a bandit camp. That's not good. We need to just get the hell out of here.
Gonna cry now, huh?
Just keeps putting us in these crazy situations at level 1. I ain't got nothing. I need to get to town. I need to stay away from these guys. No idea what that was talking about. I guess when you die, you get quests to go back and get revenge. It's kind of cool. I guess I failed it though. Whoa. What the hell is that thing? Ice Titan? Oh, goody. Starting in the wilderness at random is a bad idea, guys. At level 1, you're thrown out into Ice Titans, bears, and spriggans, and all kinds of stuff. Do I know about the follower named Takata? Is that in the Nolvus mod list? I'm not sure. The name kind of sounds familiar, but off the top of my head, man, I don't. I'd probably just Google that. I'm definitely gonna die. Well, I'd give it a kill actually. I really gotta find a way to turn that slowdown off, because that is just abysmal. Okay, we leveled up. That's good. Let's get some health. We'll leave our skill for now. We are in the wilderness, fighting for our lives here. Is this an altar? Oh, a sulking twilight? What the hell's that? Dude, we are in like the hot zone apparently. We got an ice titan back there and whatever the hell that thing is. We need to get to a town so we can get to Whiterun. Okay, those look like Draugr horsemen. Yeah, that's 3 Draugr horsemen that are probably like level 15. We're gonna die. You're doing great. You finally defeated Tavaki or whatever his name is and have some level 13 skill gems. Now I'm dying in the interlude. Hey, you made a lot of progress though. You were at Doriani, right? For a while. I'm glad you made a good amount of progress, bro. Okay, game's tweaking balls. Don't know why it does that when I get into a town. Okay, let's get to... Actually, anything we can buy here? We need potions. House. Blacksmith. Okay. The interludes can be tough, yeah. Just trying to think of what could help you. I think just learning each enemy.
The mortar and pestle makes potions, if you can't tell from the name. Just step up to the counter. No, I don't.
You're new to the
anything for
game,
bad
first time with
deeds,
any mod
so don't
list.
ask.
Can you tell me about good followers? I think there's one that's pretty popular. It's a Khajiit. I can't remember his name. That's a pretty good mod, follower mod. What is that? Let me look it up. I can't remember his name, but that mod's got like voice acting and he can follow you around and he's pretty funny. Let me look it up real quick. Oh, it's called Inigo. I-N-I-G-O. That's a really good follower mod. I've used it before. He's pretty funny. I don't know if it's built into Nolvus. I'm not sure, but look up an Inigo. It's a Khajiit follower mod. It's really good, I think.
New? They say a priest of Mara. I found the rings. Well, aren't you sweet? Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Okay. I can't afford. I'm not really gonna buy anything. I just needed some healing potions. Maybe keep a couple potion of cure disease just in case.
If you find that ring, bring it here.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Wow, I got mail already?
Here.
Hell yeah.
Looks like that's it.
I've been in Skyrim like 5 minutes. The Sleeping Wolves Lie, okay. It's kind of cool. Find the Necromancer and the Strange Creatures. Yeah, that sounds like we're a little too low level for that nonsense, but sounds kind of sick. Oh, where's the cart, actually? Let's go to Whiterun, and we'll head to Riverwood and Helgen to start the main quest line.
Hey, watch it! Divine's sake, Skald. Who do you think we're threatening with our old war wounds? We're not soldiers anymore.
Your man Horik is wearing his old Legion armor. What should I make of that?
He's proud of his service, Skald. The Legion taught us loyalty, and we're loyal to Dawnstar.
This isn't over. I catch you sending one letter to General Tullius. I'll have you both executed. Unless you're here to solve this, the Stormcloaks are destined to win this fight. Talos is
Okay, I
with us.
think that's
You
the cart
fight
here.
at Divine.
Somewhere? Anybody got a cart? Okay. Okay, frame dropped again. What is this? Master Thief Shoulder. You're 15% better at lockpicking and pickpocketing. Okay, I'll take that. Put our cloak on because it's cold out here. Okay. Okay, so this is caravans over here. Where the hell is the caravan? Anybody see a horse and buggy, huh? Anywhere? Anybody? He's usually outside the gate, if I remember. But he is... nowhere to be found. Okay, this cloak's actually... kind of annoying. Okay, we got all those Draugr over there that will surely kill us in one hit. Okay, so if we can't find the caravan... Okay, so maybe this caravan is talking about... oh yeah, that's a Khajiit camp. Where the hell is the cart in Dawnstar? Guy that can take us to each of the main holds. I also don't understand why my third person keeps zooming it in and out every time I switch. It's kind of annoying.
These dreams are real, I tell you.
You're wrong to come here, stranger. That would be Jarl Skald, the Elder. I own Ironbreaker Mine. We make twice as much
Can't
coin as
sleep
those
well,
horkers
no
over
matter
at
how much
Quicksilver
drink
Mine.
I put in me.
And don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
All right then.
Must just not be here right now or something. Wait. Alright, looks like we're on foot. No idea where this guy is, so we're on our own. Okay, we gotta stay away from that thing. Okay, so we actually have, we We can fast travel all the way over here? Okay, we're doing that. Over to Riverwood. Take that. Since cart and buggy guys nowhere to be found. My guy is apparently just absolutely exhausted from running around. It's a cool player home. I don't know if we get it automatically or not. Or if we have to buy it. Is this our house already? No. Need the key. How do we get this? I think there's like a quest or something I have to do for it. Oh, 15,000 gold. Okay, so we do have to buy it. That makes sense. Alright, so we're here in Riverwood. Make our way to Helgen so we can start the main quest. Dang, that looks cool. Damn. What the hell? Who's this guy? Oh, mercenary conjurer, huh? Let's discover some of these little locations so we can teleport back. Fast travel, whatever you want to call it. Railroad trader. Let's get the quest over here. For Bleak Falls Barrow.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said
Watch
no.
what you're doing.
No adventures, no theatrics, no Yeah, well, I don't know what. Yeah, we did have an ornament. You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak.
Let's run up to Helgen. That's just up the hill here. Let's get the Guardian Stone too while we're at it. And why does it tank so bad? I've never had these issues on Nolvus, and it has been happening frequently. We're at 20 frames right now. I just don't get it. Let's try it. Alright. Let's unscale here. See what the performance is. How does it feel without it? Okay, we gotta be careful here. Got an alpha wolf. Okay. Yeah. We really need... That's what I should have done. I should have bought a healing spell. Let's go back. I feel like it's feeling decent without lossless on. See if it tanks when we get into town without the scaling on. Frame gen, I mean. Feels okay, actually. It's feeling better, actually. Let's keep it off for now.
Hey, no fair! Get her some.
When is my guy gonna stop getting hunched over? Okay, why are we still locked, guys? Okay, come on, man. I just want to buy a healing spell for me, man. That's all I want. Okay. Whatever. They are, closing up shop, I guess. Maybe we can get one in the mine shaft over here. So let's keep going over here till we find the guardian stones. Save. What do we have here? Nothing. Okay, so it's still tanking even without the lossless, so it just seems like that's what it's gonna do once in a while, is it's just gonna absolutely dump the frames. That is insane. Why is it so bad? Why are we at 10 frames? Guess we'll just leave it on. Okay, cool. We got Amulet of the Mage. Increases magic up at 25. Destruction, Restoration, Alteration, and Illusion. Spells cost 10% less. It's cool. So we got the Thief Stone and... See, that's what I'm talking about. Why does my third person just keep zooming back in? It'd be nice if I could lock that somehow. Okay, read the quest description and talk to Matlar. Okay, we're at 20 frames now for literally no reason whatsoever. Don't understand it. Really do not understand the frame issues right now. There's no reason for it. Never in my life had this many problems with Nolvus.
Howling. Those werewolf tales are true. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need. They say the college has been snooping around Sarthal. Mages in a burial crypt. No good can come of that.
Okay, so now we start the alternate quest line that begins Alduin showing up and destroying Helgen, but we're not the prisoner. Oh yeah, I forgot we have to rest. But Eduardo, which part of the interlude are you struggling on?
Something's happening. Have you seen it? There's a thief or something. He's riding
Which
on a
did you
wagon.
go to interlude 1 first, or did you skip right to 3, or?
Look at the soldiers. Please.
Really? Sure. All right then, let's go. But don't get too far ahead.
Of course. Hurry.
What do you make of it?
I don't know. Let's go.
Dude, what is the frames, man? 17 frames, for what reason, man? It's crazy. I literally have never in my life had this low of frames on a consistent basis as I have with this version of Nolvus. I don't get it. This is the Redux version too. Man, oh man, I'm used to being on Ultra and I have never gone this low of frames. 30 frames just from standing here. It dropped down to 15
Where are they going?
for a second there.
You need to go inside, little cub.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Inside the house. Now.
Yes, Papa.
Get these prisoners out of the carts. Move it!
Why are we stopping?
Why do you think? End of the line. Let's go. Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
No, wait! We're not rebels!
Face your death with some courage, thief.
You've got to tell them! We weren't with you! This is a mistake!
Step towards the block.
Let's see how this goes.
One at a time.
Empire loves their damn lists.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Save here so we don't have to redo this dialogue in case something happens. The game freaks out again, because last time we did this quest it bugged out and we hadn't saved yet, so
Not a rebel! You can't do this!
Halt!
instead of sitting through here again.
Archers! Anyone else feel like running?
Wait,
Almost made it.
you there. Step forward. You with one of the trade caravans, Khajiit? Their kind always seems to find trouble. Captain, what should we do? He's not on the list.
Forget the list. He goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. We'll make sure your remains are returned to elsewhere. Follow the captain, prisoner.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like your voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the 8 divines upon you.
For the love of
For you
Talos,
are the
shut up
salt
and
and
let's
earth
get this
of
over with.
Nirn.
As you wish.
Come on! I haven't got all morning. My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
You Imperial bastards!
Justice!
Death to the Stormcloaks!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Net, the cat!
There it is again.
Well,
Did you hear
there's 3 interludes.
I said...
I recommend starting in order.
Nice and easy.
So it's basically Hogham Village or whatever it is. I would do that one first, and make sure you're doing each area probably to completion, so you can get experience and level up. And then go to
What in oblivion is that?
do interlude 1 through 3 in order. I would recommend. It's not optional. The way that it's set up, it's added content right now that they have in the game until the campaign's complete. But to get to your hideout to do mapping and all that, you have to finish the interludes. They're pretty quick. I like the interludes a lot. I don't know. I feel like there's a little bit of a difficulty spike, but nothing too crazy. So I feel like just maybe get a couple levels farming, I guess. Try to level up a little bit. If you're struggling, upgrade maybe your quarterstaff. if you're still using that critical ice strike monk. I'd have to see your quarterstaff to see if it needs upgraded or not. Are you just like really squishy? Like, are you dying like super quickly? Or is it just you're not killing them fast enough? Or is it just like when you get hit, you're really squishy?
Jarl Ulfric, what is that thing? Could the legends be true?
Some of these rocks.
See the inn on the other side? Jump through the roof and keep going.
No! We'll follow when we can. Don't look up. Just focus on me. You can do it. Hammond, you need to get over here. Now! That boy, you're doing great. Torol! God! Everyone get back! Still alive? Keep close to me if you want to stay that way. Gunnar, take care of the boy. I have to find General Tullius and stay close to the wall! Ismir, nothing kills him!
There goes his frames again. God, that's annoying. Dude. Can we just stop tanking, please?
Someone do something.
Into the jeep, soldier! We're leaving! Come on! Stay close! Run, you idiot! Keep your eyes on it! To the keep! Move! He won't die! Just keep coming!
Yeah, these frames are actually insane. It's even worse inside. It's supposed to be in like... It's crazy. In every version I've ever played of Nolvus, I've always been at like 100 plus inside and like 90 outside, 80 outside.
We'll meet again in
I really don't understand the issues that version 6
Looks like
recent
we're the only
updates
ones
having.
who made it. That thing was a dragon, no doubt. Just like the children's stories and the legends. The harbingers of the end times. We better get moving. Keep an eye out for trouble.
I don't understand why my sensitivity feels so sluggish. Yeah, I feel like at that point in the game, 1,000 life and 200 energy shield is not going to help you much. So gearing is extremely important, especially with the monk, since he's so squishy inherently.
You may as well take Gunnar's gear.
I would definitely say try to get a lot more life on your gear if you can. If you have any currency, you know, try to get a lot more energy shield as well. Evasion will help you a lot. I don't want any of his gear. Quarterstaff is also going to be a problem.
And give that axe a few swings. I'm going to see if I can find some way out of here.
So if you look at that guide I was telling you about, he has sections of recommended gear for leveling, and like different levels should be at different, you know, points. Definitely take another look at the gear, and just hop on the marketplace for super cheap. You can get, I'm positive, better gear than what you got right now. Because yeah, you should have way more than that.
Get this gate open.
Ah! What are you doing? You only die alive. What are you doing?
Is that it? Is that your best? No.
Not bad. Not bad.
Okay, she's blocking everything.
Oh, not so fast. I cannot.
That's how a true Nord fights. Maybe one of these Imperials had the key. Did you find the key? See if it on...
Imperial Soldiers Army. Yeah, I mean, you should be able to find some decent stuff for pretty cheap. Yeah, I feel like you need a lot more life and a lot of evasion and way more energy shield at that level point, especially in the interludes. I mean, there's a difficulty spike once you get out of Act 4, and yeah, just not going to cut it at that point.
That's it. Come on.
Yeah, gearing is super duper important.
Let's get this over with already.
Let's see what you make. Like a bite of a flea.
I really would love to not have all these delays in the combat. All the slowing down and just driving me absolutely nuts.
Damn, that dragon doesn't give up easy.
I've looked in every mod related to combat that I can find, and I haven't found anything that controls it, but I'll just have to keep looking. Slowdowns are just killing me. Find some more potions while we're down here.
Done? Let's get moving.
Anything else? Alright. Good. I can level up. Didn't even pay attention to that. Still haven't got a restoration spell.
Hawks under fire.
That's the best the Legion has.
Oh, that is? That's your best? Skyrim belongs.
See you in
This slowdown is.
Jarl Ulfric with you?
Oh
No,
man,
I
it's
haven't
killing
seen
me.
him since the dragon showed up.
I already turned it off on dismemberment,
Looks like
so I
there's
don't
something in this cage.
really get it.
It's locked. See if you can get it open with some picks. We might need that gold once we get out.
Okay, grab the
Grab
lockpick.
anything useful. Well, let's go.
We need here. Yeah, I feel like if you're feeling strong in the sense of damage and you're killing things quickly, but you're just not don't have any survivability, all that is like I said, just the gearing, resistances, whatever you can get with the currency you have right now. Definitely recommend it. It'll help you out. But yeah, you're like you said, your stats aren't terrible. I would try to get your resistances up, evasion, life on. You want life on pretty much everything. Evasion that you can have, energy shield. So look up a hybrid evasion energy shield chest piece. Once you get out of the interludes and start mapping, you're gonna want like well over 1,000 evasion and at least 500 energy shield on your chest piece, with life and resistances and critical chance or damage bonus, whatever. But I don't even know if that code is on the chest piece. But try to get a chest piece with at least over 1,000 evasion and 500 energy shield, depending on your level.
This way.
Cap your resistances if you can as well. Who the hell is this? Oh, Stormcloak soldier survived.
Orders are to wait until General Tullius arrives.
What happened to our bow? Our bow is gone? How did we drop our bow?
To be killed by a dragon, we need to fall back. You are
Just
the
give the general
alive. This ain't good. Flee.
I got two of them on me right now.
Son of
Thought I killed you. You're alive. Yeah, that slowdown is getting me obliterated. Need more potions to kill these guys. Still no healing spell, so kind of forced to. Why is the lock on for the spells not really working either?
Get him. Kill him.
That's how a true Nord.
Okay, I gotta take somebody's
See
bow
if the way
here.
is clear.
Anybody got a bow? There we go. How am I bleeding? Come on, man. Leveled up again?
Looks
Okay,
like the
really
way
not.
out's up ahead.
Arrows.
Come on.
Over here.
Check the other guys. They have arrows.
Looks like the way out's up ahead. Come on.
Over here.
Looks like... Be careful.
No going back that way now.
We better push on. The rest of them will have to find another way out. Looks like the way out's up ahead.
What in the hell is going on with my gear? Why does it keep... Where did my gear go?
Come on.
What? It dropped all my...
Let's go.
It dropped all my armor. How is that even possible? I dropped my bow earlier too. Stuff is getting unequipped and I don't. What happened to our our rogue gloves are gone. Interesting. Okay, so we lost our gauntlets.
That doesn't go anywhere.
Hell?
I guess we'd better try this way.
Stunted scamp?
I'm going to put you down!
Dude, this slowdown is just so miserable.
Another victory.
Why is there a slowdown on combat? Like, the slow-mo effect has to go away. Like, it's so bad. I gotta figure out which one is... No gain bonus from intelligence. Yeah, that's not good at all, because you desperately need intelligence on your monk for Ice Strike. You need intelligence and dex. Best chest that you have, it's called in Folding Dawn. Is it a unique? Is that why? Oh, I know what that. Yeah, if that's a unique that is getting rid of your intelligence stats, definitely don't want to use that on that monk, because you need all the bonuses from intelligence. Yeah, that unique. Yeah, definitely just buy one on the marketplace. That just type in your max level, which is whatever level you are. Try to get high evasion and high energy shield for whatever currency that you have. Exalts, whatever, divine orbs, whatever you have, try to find one in your price range that has relatively close to that. You can go into stat filters, type in resistances that you need, the amount of life minimum that you need on the chest piece, on any gear. You just type in specifically what you need and you'll find it. And then type in the max amount of exalted orbs you're willing to spend on it. And then if nothing pops up for the requirements that you put in, lower the minimum requirements that you typed so that you can find something in your price range that you can get. Because, yeah, you desperately need the right gear for that class. Okay, I gotta find this combat slowdown, whatever the hell. I don't think it's in the actual combat mods, which is hilarious. Maybe it's in this one? No, that's just kill moves. I don't think that is... Yeah, that's not slowing down time. What about this? Disable slow. Is that... Disables the speed reduction at 0 stamina, so that's not that. Damn it. I mean, gambling, sure, like I said, the marketplace... Are you on solo self-found or trade? If you're on trade, man, I would recommend buying a chess piece at that far into the campaign, because gambling, you're just going to spend all your gold and hopefully get something halfway decent that only has some of the things you need on it. Whereas the marketplace, you can just type all the specific things you need. Definitely try the marketplace, my man. Unless you want to gamble, it's up to you. Oh my god. How do I get rid of the frickin' slow combat? It's never been this... All this, like, slow motion crap is what's driving me nuts. I have no idea what it would be. Smooth cam, third person? Is this the shaky camera? How do we get rid of... Is that on here? I don't know. That doesn't bother me nearly as much as the slow-mo. I'm just gonna look on their Discord at this point. I know a lot of people in the Discord have been saying it's been a real issue for them too. Because it is slow as all hell. Slow motion. Yeah, see, everybody, they all lead back to dismemberment, but framework, I've already... So you've already disabled... Okay, none of that is the slowdown. This is the only one that has slowdown. And I've already gotten rid of it to the point that I can. Chances of effect occurring. What does that mean? Chances of an effect. So that unique items are not the best. Oh, I already read that one. Chances of an effect occurring during player dismemberment. Effect. On-screen visual effect. Okay. All I care about is time. Is that an effect? Because I already reduced the slowdown. Let me look it up. Specifically this mod. Dismembering framework, chance of effect. What the hell? If that just means a chance of it being dismembered, yeah, I would like the dismemberment, but not the slow-mo combat that slows the whole thing down over and over and over and over for no reason. And nothing's really coming up here. Maybe it's in the physics section. Maybe I just... There's no... Maybe I just disable that effect and see if that changes anything. Time? Nope. It's actually not at all what I'm looking for. Okay, let's go to dismembering framework. Chances of effect occurring. Chances of an effect. Why don't we just see what the hell that's talking about? Because if it's the actual, like, somebody getting dismembered, then we'll turn that back on. But if that gets rid of the on-screen visual effect during dismemberment. I don't know. Let's turn it all off and see what happens. Maybe it'll change something. Okay, see that? That slow motion is just horrible. Hit dash, it'll pop up the marketplace. And then you just search everything you need.
That's how a true Nord fights.
Yeah, that slow motion on death is so bad, man. It's gotta stop. It's every time something gets hit or dies. It's not, it can't just be this. Because that's specifically dismembering. Why would anyone want that? Over and over and over, just slow motion. Slow-mo, 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 over and over and over and over and over. I think that is just terrible. And in their Discord, all it says is dismembering framework. I've already untoggled everything in dismembering framework related to time, so it's not that. Because the last version was super fluid, super fast, so I don't understand what has been added to make it so ridiculously slowed down. No. So damn, man. The hell is hit stop? Unable to apply a brief slowdown? Is this what it is? Hit stop to the hit target as well. Hit stop duration. Is this it? Alright, well now we gotta shoot something to find out. Oh my god. Okay, no delay there. Okay, we're about to get obliterated here. Okay, it seems maybe that was the problem. There we go. So no one in their Discord has it set to precision. Everything says dismembering framework, but we finally got it to work. So it's not even dismembering framework at all. Okay, maybe it is.
I hate those
That still has the on-death effect,
many
so
eyes, you know?
maybe that's... Alright. Well, the hit stop definitely seemed to help, because it was like slowing down everything during combat, every single hit, and that didn't do it, so I think maybe we solved that aspect of it. And if, for whatever reason, the last character in the area has a slow motion when they die, that doesn't bother me nearly as much as every hit during combat is slowed down. Yeah, it's definitely more... It's definitely not slowed down now. During combat. Sensitivity is so weird. God, that's weird. It, like... really don't get it. It's so sluggish. It's never been like that on the older versions, so... I know I'm whining a lot, but it's just someone who's played Nolvus for years and years, and this most recent update is just... there's a lot of things that are throwing me for a loop, I guess. It just doesn't seem to make any sense why they would... Why are you aggroed? Something over here. This guy's a dodger, huh? At least we seem to have solved one of the issues. It's only on death that there's that slow-mo, it seems like now. Because before it was literally every freaking hit it felt like was getting slowed.
Hold up! There's a bear just ahead. See?
So I'll stop crying about it and just keep playing now.
Right now. Let's try to sneak by. Just take it nice and slow. And watch where you step.
Sneaking is overrated.
Yeah, now archery isn't slowed down every 2 seconds. Good. Alright. All is right with the world now. The on-death effect doesn't bother me nearly as much as it did to have every hit slowed for no reason whatsoever. So... There goes Alduin.
There he goes. Looks like he's gone for good this time. No way to know if anyone else made it out alive. But this place is going to be swarming with Imperials soon enough. We better clear out of here.
Okay.
My sister, Gerda, runs the mill in Riverwoods, just up the road.
So,
I'm sure she'd
we've
help you
officially
out.
started the main quest, which is what we wanted, so that the, I think you have to do that so dragons can start appearing. I don't know if we picked the option to be Dragonborn or not.
If we split up.
We'll find out here in a few minutes, I'm sure. Dang, that mountain looks cool. Sky looks awesome. Hucked girder. Okay, so not.
They say the college has been snooping at Rayloff? How do you know him? If you really are Raylof's friend, I'll be glad to help you. But you... A dragon? In Helgen? It can't be. Although, it would explain what I saw earlier, flying down the valley from the south. I thought I must have just been seeing things. I don't know why, but I actually believe you. You've got the look of someone who's just seen a dragon. Things just go from bad to worse. First the war, now dragons. What's this world coming
What's up,
to?
Hoosie? What's it?
The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruf in Whiterun to send whatever troops he can. Brother, Mara's mercy, it's good to see you. But is it safe for you to be here?
Talk to the Jarl of Whiterun.
Be looking for you.
Okay. So now we can head to Whiterun. Let's go do... It's kind of like... second nature, right? To do the Bleak Falls Barrow, isn't it? Let's do that. Let's do the Bleak Falls Barrow quest. Level up again, huh? Damn. Okay, we have 4 points. Need here. Do 1 in one-handed. 1 in archery. One in sneak. And then we still... Okay, let's actually go... Let's do 1 for restoration. Because we need to go buy a healing spell. We can stop using potions all the time. See if the shop is open now, finally. Eduardo, if you need help learning the marketplace on there initially, if you haven't used it before, see, this is what I'm talking about. Why the hell does it keep doing that? I should never be at this low of frames. And it just keeps tanking. Doesn't matter what version. I downgraded down to Redux even just to see, and it's still doing it. And it just shouldn't happen. We can run Nolvus Ultimate. We've had no problems with Ultra. I mean, not Ultimate, Ultra. And we're on Redux right now, and we're inside, and we have 13 frames. I mean, come on. It's just...
Show those thieves
that's baloney.
not to steal from loot. Take a look.
Absolute baloney. You got a healing spell, bud? Don't have any gold. Great.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
459. I don't have enough. Really need it though. Especially going into the dungeon here in a minute. Literally values all my stuff at basically nothing, so I don't want to sell these, because I can use those. Alright.
Till next time.
Unless you can steal all of his stuff,
What
huh?
are you doing that for?
Candlelight. I don't really need that. Stole 50 septums, that'll help.
Watch what you're doing!
Jesus. All the potions we can get.
What are you doing that for?
Oh, no reason. Just robbing you blind. No, but nothing to see here, guys. It's all good. Yeah, no problem. Stole all your gold and see what else there is. Since your healing potion is healing spell's too expensive.
What are you doing that for?
Let's see what you got upstairs, guys. What you got up here? Nothing. Guess we could try to pickpocket him as well.
Be careful!
He's got more. What you got in there? Extraordinary ball of wool. So I can sell that to him?
The sooner you find the... Take a look.
Extraordinary ball of wool. I almost don't even want to sell that. Okay, 441. What was the spell at? 459. I need 19 more gold. Oh my god.
Of course. We could always use help. Of course.
I'm gonna help them clean up the shop that I just robbed. Maybe he'll give me some gold.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
83 seconds. There we go, boys. All you gotta do is clean up somebody else's mess, and now you can buy your healing spell. 450 gold. Okay. Thank you. That's all I needed. Let's head to Bleak Falls Barrow now. We're going full Palpatine on the little wolf. I still don't understand why we're at 30 frames. Like, this is blowing my mind. Ten frames? Awesome. Hmm. Missed. Thug Archer level 16. Oh boy. Thug Champion 32. That just obliterated me. Okay, so they're all crazy strong, okay.
I love a challenge! Damn hell, you'll pay for this!
Yeah, he's literally a god.
Just die already, bastard!
What is our frames, dude? Honestly, what is happening to the game right now?
No sign of
What the hell, dude? We're at 10 frames. Oh, this is so just ridiculous, man. It's never been this bad ever in the history of me using any of this stuff. It's just unscale.
The braggarts in the Reach always claim that no prisoner escapes their mind.
Something's gotta give, man. Something's gotta give, because playing with all these frame dumps is just impossible, man.
Save poor Milka.
What the hell? Oh yeah, this seems safe. 20? Oh, good. What Alright. Let's just forget using the added lossless frame gen and just use this, I guess. Should never be getting down to 10 frames a second. Even with streaming, I mean. On Ultra, I've never gotten that low on a consistent basis, other than like crashes, but to have it constantly be doing this is a bit ridiculous. And my bow is gone again. What is going on, man? How is my bow disappearing every time? Why does that keep happening? There's some weird bugs with this recent update, I'm telling you. My bow has disappeared like 3 times, so that's awesome. Can't fast travel because there's enemies nearby. All the enemies nearby are like level 20. Can't go back to where we were. What the... See, there we go. We're tanked again. Literally, frames are just... This is like borderline unplayable, man. There's something going on. It's not my hardware, it's not my settings. There's something going on with the mod list. I don't know. Because I've never had it be this horrendous before in my life. I've played on every variation of Nolvus and they've all ran very smooth. So this makes no sense to me. Nine frames. Let's reload the game here. Oops. 9 frames, man. Never in my life. I don't know if I have to do a full reload of the entire game or just exit to the main menu and reload, but I know after we take that off we have to... I think we have to do a full reload. It's freaking crazy, man. See, now it's up to 50 frames. So, the hell. Maybe now lossless will work, now that I turned off their little built-in version. I don't know. What's this? Oh, still tanked. $11 frames, man. What in the hell? And then now we'll scale to triple that, so it'll be at 60, capped at 120. So really shouldn't be having these issues at all, man. Sure, this is not fun to watch either. I get that. It's just pretty much unplayable at the moment, so we gotta solve these frame issues before we can continue. Okay, have you decided to work yet, or nope, already tanking again? Golly, man. How bad that looks, man. It's screen tearing like crazy. Okay, so back in here again. We'll do the limit up to and we will do a double frame gen instead of triple. That'll be a better baseline. Okay, we gotta go back to Riverwood. Hopefully this helps. I don't know. Way too many issues though with this. Ways. Big Falls Barrows that way. So this way. We'll go back to fighting the freaking bandit gods over here. They're all level 10 and 16 or whatever it was. Just nuts. $17 frames. 17 frames, my man. Oh yeah, I forgot our bow disappeared, so... Can't sneak attack. What is happening, man? Shit is like unplayable, and it's not even. It's not my system. It's not anything to do on my end. This is like something is not set up right on the. Like what is even happening? All right, let's do a full restart, man. I don't even really want to save until the frames stabilize. Yeah, we're on the lowest version just because streaming obviously takes a hit to things. So we lowered down to Redux, which on Ultra without streaming we're at 80 to 144 frames on a regular basis. Redux should be more than that, and we can't even stay stable. So there's something else going on. And Lossless, which works hand in hand with Nolvus, is literally doing nothing that it's supposed to do either. So I think we're just gonna stop using that. So this guy's named. It's horrifying. Level 10.
Come on! Come on! I'll kill you!
Definitely gotta be careful.
Damn hell! You'll pay for this!
Guy's level 15, I think. There's just no way. Level 5, I think. Probably level 5. Try to get one at a time, maybe. Yeah, this guy's literally level 15. Like, come on, man.
I will see you dead.
See what one-on-one's looking like here. Okay, we just fell off the mountain. That's great. They made it similar to like The Witcher. Difficulty is for levels. It's like The Witcher. If something is like 2 levels higher than you, 3 levels higher than you, and 5, it's god tier compared to your character. And this is feeling pretty similar.
You won't get the best of me.
Okay, so blocking essentially Doesn't do anything. She's still gonna do like freaking whole combo.
No.
What is going on? No chance.
Must have run off.
15. Unless I turn the difficulty down, but I don't tend to do that. But we have nothing. Let me. How much you want to bet our? We're gonna spawn in something with level 25 enemies, and our weapon is gonna be gone again like last time. Do I still have my weapon? It's relief. Yeah, I spawned in the bar at Whiterun. Okay. This game's crazy, man. Oh, look at that. We're at like 10 frames. It's amazing. So we have to go outside to discover Whiterun, right?
Have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own.
Alright, so I guess the Golden Claw quest is a lot more higher level than we're used to, so we're gonna skip that for now. Discover all these places. We'll just do the regular quest line for a little bit until we can level up and get some gear, because we have literally nothing and we're just getting obliterated by everything. So.
Where I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine.
Talk to the Jarl here. We'll do Golden Claw quest later on. Gotta be like level 15 or so. It's kind of cool how they've done that leveled list like that, to where you can't just go anywhere and everywhere and obliterate everything immediately. You kind of have to level up and progress first.
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes? By Ysmir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. Hey there. Keep safe.
Come to Dragon's Reach? Of course. Well, when I go to Bleak
Oh yeah, I forgot I have to do Bleak Falls Barrow because I don't have the Dragon Stone.
Simplicity itself.
Okay, so we're gonna have to go in there. Maybe we'll skip those bandits for now and the actual dungeon is lower level. Or we just run around and level up for a little bit. Okay, he's got stabs, bunch of spells. Don't have any money, so it's out of the picture. Okay.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Meow. Axiom? Cute. Before we leave for Whiterun, let's go discover the stables.
Yes, swift hunting.
So we're at some point going to want to use the cart to go to the other holds. Uh-oh. Oh, that was smart.
Cause trouble in Whiterun, and I'll haul you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
The Jarl has finally agreed to send you back to Riverwood.
Okay, this time we won't swan dive off the ramparts there. It says to go back to where I died. Okay. Where are you off to? Okay, what did that...
By Eastmere, it's true. A jester, funny suit and all. Just north
Found
by
the
Glorious Farm. Fool
art.
had coffin in a cart with a broken leg to see him laugh his
So
way out of
come back here when we want. Okay. So we gotta go do this again. We level up our armor then. That's Bleak Falls Barrow right there. Can we get... I think we're better off going from Riverwood, right? Love those 10 frames. Happens like every couple minutes. Okay. I think we're gonna have to just run past those bandits. So we have really nothing to, can really put them down, I guess. Spells don't do much. You can only tank like 2 hits. Just avoid them for now. Maybe Bleak Falls is a lower level to where we won't get obliterated. What the hell's this? Okay, so just a regular bandit. Alright, cool.
That's all you got?
Where are you?
You're dead! Dead! You can't win this! You won't leave here alive!
What? Critical hit.
Time to die, hero! You won't get the best.
Okay. Whole lot of guys over there. Maybe that's what I got hit from was the archer.
Think you can kill me? It's
Press the wrong button.
What you gonna do?
See, guy's level frickin' 10, man. And we're getting blasted by something. We're dead. This is crazy, man. I, unfortunately, since I have literally nothing, might have to turn the... I don't really want to keep dying. Let's just try it without doing that. Let's just try it. We got a mage and a thug. Something thug. Thug Vanguard. Yeah, we're toast for sure. No way. We're gonna have to turn it on. Just to... We have literally nothing.
I swear I'll...
You'll be so much easier to rob when you won't leave here alive.
Kill that mage. Need to get it over. Turn the mage away from it somehow. Awesome. Why did it change? Dude, what the hell was that?
Fool, I'll have your blood.
It just frickin' swapped people, man. That I'm aiming at. Yeah, we're dead. 100% dead. Literally nothing. Our bow disappeared when we died the last couple times, so can't really pick them off one by one. Our spells do nothing really. Trying to like distract them. Oh, and there's a champion. Aren't the champions like level 16? Okay, he's only level 3. That's terrible. Okay.
Do your work. Someone's gonna get hurt. You.
Okay, so set to time it better.
You puny weakling.
fun. We just need to keep picking them off. Kind of one by one, if we can. Let's take this guy out. Highwayman Archer, level 15. Oh my god.
You can't hide.
We're dead.
You're dead. You hear me?
50. Oh! He just fell off and died. That was probably their highest level guy. Level 15. Fell off the ledge and died. Level are you? 3, okay.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
Okay.
You won't
Bow
live
again.
to see tomorrow.
Age. Away from the vanguard, that's a good sign. Now we can kill her before she kills us. Okay. Good, pretty good. Just have to kind of take it slow and kill one at a time. Leveled up again. Doing health for now. Just do destruction. Let's try and snipe the vanguard. Where the hell he went. He is level 10, pretty powerful. Okay, where though? I will give it to Nolvus. I love all the variety in the enemies. I think the leveling is a little odd at times, like, you know, you have a level 3 champion and then a level 15 archer. So I feel like that could be a little better implemented maybe, but the level lifts, I mean, it's still sick that you get all this variety, so I'm not really complaining about it. It's just kind of sketchy sometimes. You'll be, you know, fighting normal-ish enemies and all of a sudden there's a god that shows up out of nowhere and just obliterates you. But I guess that's part of the fun. Never know what you're going to find in these mods. Actually, no idea where that guy went. Might have died. He was down on the walkway earlier. We can actually go back and take out those other bandits now that we've leveled up and have a bow again. We can kind of snipe. Did he die? Okay, we're tanking again. It's incredible. Seriously? The game just really hates this location or something, because back at 10 frames in almost the exact same spot. Deflected? Deflected again?
End this. Good game.
I'll kill you!
Block that.
Enough! This ends now!
How am I dying? I must be bleeding. So I'm just getting damaged. Thin air. So that's where the Vanguard went. He went and joined up with his buddies, huh?
One part fool. I shall die, hero.
Up there for killing the guy that killed me on one of my other lives. Is he deflecting literally everything?
Once was a woman as fair as an evening of springtime in old
Okay, this guy's bugged. Something? Hello?
Now ain't this a surprise?
I don't even feel bad, dude. It's payback.
Victory's yours, I submit! Ah! Oh, God!
Okay, we finally killed those guys. Jesus, got a lot of stuff. Okay. Dang. That was a good little preemptive shot there.
Now you're mine. Fool, I will see
Oh,
you
boy.
dead.
Level 15, we gotta be careful here. Every one of these guys in this tower has been freaking boss, pretty much. Boss level. Let's level up so we get our magicka back.
You can't win this! Oh!
Hermit armor. Oh, that's kind of sick. Take all that. Steel bow. Take that. Let's get rid of our... I think they do the same. They do the same damage, so... Don't actually need that. Kinda cool. Okay, got some new armor here. Hermit armor, looks kind of cool. Got a little potion strapped to my belt there. Thug archer, where'd that other guy go? Okay. Save again. Dude. Frame drops are killing me. Forsworn battle scythe. Huh? We should not be having any of these issues, man. This is just absolutely ridiculous. 12 frames indoors. Every other version I've ever played, even on Ultra, inside I'm capped at my frame rate, which is 144. Inside I'm capped all the time. Everything was always perfect, ran smooth. So I have no idea why this is so abysmal. I think I'm going to turn frame gen off and just purely stick to... because that is the only thing I can think of that has been new. See, I immediately turned it off and I get capped on frames. What the hell? So is there frame gen has been what's screwing me this whole time? Is the built-in new frame gen? Okay, so now let's go back to lossless. So yeah, look at our frames. Immediately capped at 60, not budging at all. Game's running flawless when I turn off their frame gen. Built in here. Okay, so now let's see what happens when I go to lossless. After this is done loading. Okay. Perfectly capped frames. Absolutely flawless. Okay. Let's do this. Whoops. See what happens. I almost wonder if I should just... Let me test something out, actually. Let's unscale this. Back to the game. So we're capped, right? So then let's go down here, turn off the FPS limit from 60 to my refresh rate. See what we're at inside while streaming. Streaming, I know, is hitting some of the frames, but if it's way better than without all the frame gen crap, we're just going to leave all the frame gen off. So the frames dumping for no reason constantly is just driving me insane. Especially inside, that should not be happening. Yeah, so inside we're about 70 frames right now. Let's put on our FPS counter. so that we don't have to pull up the ENB. It's running a lot better. Okay, so I guess I should have killed her first. She's higher level. Ooh, that hurt.
Damn wizard.
What's that, hell? She's a god. Okay, so we got a neck injury, so we're like...
Think you can take me?
Okay, our third person keeps zooming way in. Let's go fight her again.
To die, hero. The whites take you.
Yeah, she's strong. Master Thief Scabbard with knife. And another item that increases my lockpicking, I take it. Okay, so 15% better. Okay, that's just decoration, I guess. That scabbard. Okay, it's still cool though. Little accessory. Okay, we are running infinitely better. I'm just gonna stop using their built-in frame gen because apparently it just is tanking everything. So no more of that. God, if I would have known that before, I probably could have stayed on Ultra, which is what I usually do. What's this? Yeah, we are running way better. I'm never turning that back on. Wow. I didn't think that the frame gen that they had would be actually destroying all my frames constantly. That's crazy to me. Thought there was a bandit right here. Isn't he? Yeah, right here. Level 20 Berserker. Okay. Level 20. Man, oh man, these levels are all over the place. What do they want me to do against this?
Sure, have mercy on you! Just die already, bastard!
Okay, so I guess the levels aren't... They can still die, so I mean... Oops, I did not mean to take all of that. Nord Raven gloves. Put the brown on. Is that worth anything? No, I can probably disenchant that though, I'd imagine. Okay, so level 20, I was still doing pretty dang good damage against them with my weapons, so shouldn't have to run away from all the high levels. Granted, we did have to turn the difficulty down. Let's turn that up a little bit. Another hit, because even on Adept, we were getting killed in like half a second, man. Just obliterated. Which one is it again? Snake, whale. Anything up here? Take that. Silverthorn War Axe. Nice. That. Potion. Okay. Alright, give me 1 second here, guys. Gotta use the restroom. Be right back. Just 1 sec. Alright. Sorry about that. We're back. Okay, so now what we can do, now that that's working, here again, save and apply. Now lossless should be working just fine. Now that we have the other frame gen off, I didn't even think of why it was freaking out, and it makes sense now. So lossless should be working great. This is supplies. Okay. Okay, now let's see. Perfect. It's finally working properly. Okay, so never again am I going to toggle their in-game frame gen, and I'm going to stick with this because this is going to make it run like butter. Come here, Mr. Skeever. Time to die. Okay. Absolutely flawless now. I can't believe I missed that. So it was completely my fault that I had left their new built-in frame gen whatever. And then I was also trying to use lossless because on Discord it said you could, but it was messing with lossless at the same time. So now you'll see at the corner, those frames will not budge. They'll budge when I transition from one area to another for like a second, and then it'll go back to perfect. And this is what I've always used, and it's always been flawless on Ultra, on Redux, whatever version. So now that it's back to normal, things should be just way better. I mean, it already is night and day just from a few minutes ago. That hurt. Wow, we were bleeding out. Okay, so now I can stop whining about frames and play the frickin' game. Now that we figured it out. It's a big old spider. Okay, so our spells are doing literally nothing. I think if I remember correctly, they're weak to fire, and we don't have a fire spell right now, so... He's pretty tough. Makes us bleed.
Keep it away from me.
So. Destruction again. What else we got? One-handed. Let's do one-handed. We can. Okay. Now we can finally play the freaking game.
You, over here. It's coming loose. I can feel it.
Okay, time to die.
What are you doing?
I always kill him. We got the golden claw. Let's finish the dungeon, obviously. Draugr already awake. Draugr churl. Draugr pillager. Oh my god, that hurt. Very strong. Lock on so I can maneuver a little better here. What am I stuck on, dude? Come on. Can't. Oh, okay, you can. Damage. This guy is God. Frogger Pillager. He looks pretty sick, too. Perfect block there. Okay, took him out. Frogger Huntress. I love all these little random enemies. It's so cool. The variation is pretty sick. Yeah, I love that we're doing less damage to the level 4 guy than we were with the level 13. Okay. Dead. Did the other guy have anything? Where'd his body go? Okay, he didn't. Just had a warhammer. Oh, I didn't even realize I'm dying. How am I dying? Just like bleeding out randomly. There. Those. This guy's tough. Back. And we've got a guy shooting flames from shouting fire breath. That's another pillager. Okay, the really strong guy. Oh, yeah, okay. This guy's very tough. Okay, I just tried to block with healing equipped. I gotta remember to stop doing that. Well, these pillagers, I think they're causing bleeding. Yeah, I'm bleeding for another 10 seconds. Oh god. I get him to de-aggro for a second so I can heal, but bleeding for 30 seconds is crazy. Okay, we can level up. Level up. Restoration again, we should do that. Cost less, that'll be nice. Oh my god. This guy is a god. Okay. Kill him off while the other one's distracted. Oh, we have a magicka, that would make sense. Gotta avoid that better. It's crazy strong. I get these power attacks and directional combos down. There's a lot of added stuff that I don't really use because I take off the controller support and just use the vanilla controls because wheeler mod and all these other things just kind of drive me insane, so I don't particularly use them ever. Okay, why is the... Controls are just so bizarre sometimes. Like, so slow. Okay. Tried to time it. I'm not even sure why I stepped on it. Oh, another level 13 guy. If I can lead him into the trap here. A lot of dudes here. Okay, come on. Come on. Does it only work if I step on it? Because that guy ran on it, didn't set the trap off. I'm bleeding for 45 seconds? Oh my god. Oh wait, that... guys are god, man. There's no way. You can't be serious. That bleeding for 45 seconds is gnarly. I killed him, but I was bleeding, so I didn't have time to heal by the time the animation was done. Am I still... Okay, I'm still out here, that's fine. Guess we'll just run back in. Yeah, the difference in the frames now is crazy. It's literally perfect outside and inside now. I can't believe I didn't think to do that. Disabling that. Built new frame gen. I just didn't think about it because I'd never used it's brand new and I never used it before. And the old versions didn't have the built-in frame gen, so that's why I always use lossless instead, and it's working perfectly now. No frame drops. Inside or out. It's funny, it wants me to go get revenge on this Draugr churl that killed me, and I already killed it. I died from bleeding out from the other guy's hit, technically, but the game thinks I didn't. Okay, come on, stamina. Okay, so when you die, the thing that killed you is what steals all your stuff? Seriously? Like, steal a bunch of your stuff? Okay. So that's why my stuff keeps getting unequipped. I'm like, because they took my arrows. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. And we're gonna switch to... I'm going to switch to that for now, since it's better against the undead. Alright, things are starting to make more sense. When you die, the enemy that killed you takes your a bunch of your items, and you have to go back and kill them to get them back. Come on, bud. Come up here. I got a little surprise for you down this hallway. Okay, we got 2 level 13 bowmen. It's not ideal. Come on, take the bait. Just gonna end up being murdered. Okay, so sneaking gets him to come over. $39 damage from that guy. My God. They're bleeding out again for 45 seconds, so that's insane. Come on. Come on. Get the thing. He just ran right by the trap. I got body blocked and killed myself instead of him. So much for leading him on the trap. I ran onto the side of him and got stuck between the rock and his body, and the thing obliterated me and didn't touch him. Am I outside again? Alright. So he probably stole all my stuff. So now we have to go back, all the way back in again. Kill him this time. Okay, so it did actually kill him. I wonder if there's a way to turn that off where all your stuff gets stolen when you die. I don't know what mod that is, but kind of getting old. That's kind of a cool feature, but it's also like, I don't know. Probably shouldn't have done that. Another strong guy right there. Maybe this guy will trigger the trap. Yeah, the bleeding out for like a minute is pretty insane to me. I'm getting out by the air. Just wait till the bleeding is gone so that... Survived. Level up again. Level up our light armor again. Maybe block. Actually, block seems like we're gonna be what? Whole bunch of them. 81 damage? Oh my god, and we're bleeding for 1 minute? Dude. These guys are gnarly. Did get a shield. Power attacks. Are. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm bleeding out profusely. Deflected. Deflected. Awesome. 40? Oh my god, dude. What are these guys made out of? These are insane. $21? Oh my god. Go. I'm gonna die. Plus the level 13s were tough. Okay, so he's doing 40 damage through my block. Oh my god. Yep, we found God. Draugr Raider. Guys, 8 levels higher, and somehow with that shout just did 60 damage. It's tough. Only imagine what level the boss will be here. All these guys are this high. killed Frogger Witch. Oh boy. S here. Did that because I knew we would kill it before we died and we'd get a level up, so all good. Frogger Hunter. Okay, we'll start a little power attack there. Okay. Oh man. Just got actually obliterated. Where the hell am I? Am I back in Helgen? Interesting. Also, let's eat some ingredients here. I think we're back in Helgen. Long way from Bleak Falls Barrow. Yeah. It's so nice having those perfect frames now. Fortunately, we gotta go running all the way through the entire dungeon again. Not sure I really like that feature that teleports you wherever the hell after you die instead of your last save, but it is a nice way to save you from losing all your progress that you made, so it is cool in that regard, but a little annoying having to run back where you were. Oh boy, we are all the way back here. Okay, back into something. At this point, if we die, I'm just reloading the save. I'm not running back through that dungeon again. It teleports us somewhere. Just not doing it. Literally stuck in an animation. On in. Oh, you didn't even get touched. That's awesome. I don't know why power attacks don't really do anything. Probably because I'm not using controller support. Dude, are we serious? Ah, brother. Okay. Finally, all I wanted. Oh yeah, that's another thing I need to do. Auto loot. Where's that loot? It popping up in combat shouldn't be happening. Quick loot. Disable. Thank you. So annoying. Trying to fight somebody and it's popping up. Okay, so I found my backpack from where I died. Had literally all of my stuff. Obliterated. going on, Janice? It's going good. Okay. What are you doing, dude? Glad to hear it. Like I said, doing good. Just chilling. Playing some Skyrim. So we got a Draugr brute here. I do like to play Skyrim, yes. That is why I am playing it. I enjoy playing it. That hurt. I do customize things on my channel. Okay, we got here, level 21. Careful. Just try to get him away from Buddy here. Come on, dude. Come over here. Hold up. 15. Deflected. Come on, man. It's crazy. Guess I shouldn't have waited for that to power all the way up, but... Guy's blind. Okay. Okay, the boss already came out with like 6 enemies. It's not good. Holy crap. This could be bad. Try to pick them off one by one. I'll lead them up here. It seems when you sneak, they try to come get you that way, but otherwise they won't. Just gonna stand back there. Come on, dude. Just don't want him going back out there to his friends. Okay, we need to pick off another one. The boss is already out. He looks pretty gnarly over there, wandering around. Dude, these deflections are insane. Oops, I thought I had my shield on, but I was healing, so I couldn't block. Switch my shield back on. Okay, we're taking out the boss slowly but surely. Kind of a cheap way to do it, but I mean, he's got 6 guys over there. See if we do more damage when we power it all the way up. Or if it even does anything. 12 more damage to wait twice as long, I'm good. Deflected. Deflected again. Deflected again. 3 deflects. How is a headshot getting deflected, man? That's what I want to know. Okay. Mr. Boss decided to follow. He's a scary guy. $368? 368 damage? Oh boy. Can't see. Boss went. And keep him from coming over here though. Literally able to someone. These buttons, man, or combos that I think would work just fine, don't really want to work the way they're supposed to. One more dead. Save. Save again since we're out of combat. Just keep trying to pick them off one by one. Must have arrows too. Boss is crazy. Collected. Okay. What the hell? Didn't even press that. Okay, so he's basically immune to spells. Maybe ice. Switch to a spell. That one. Could be a problem. He one-shots us, seems like, no matter what. Bleeding out. That's good. Hell you go. Okay. Hidden. Actually kind of to our benefit. Start sniping them again. Okay. Okay, so he can't detect us when we sneak, I guess. Not very well. Okay, we got him. Okay, killed him. Guy was a freaking beast. Looks cool. Yeah, he looks sick. Cool if we could have got his armor, but I mean it makes sense. Entry level area, they probably don't want to give you this gear. Got his weapon though, apparently. Keeper's Blade. Absorb 25 health. Don't mind if I do. Reaper's Blade. It's two-handed, huh? Okay, sword. Put up. Back on. I have a candle over my head. He still can't see me. Come on, man. You're better than this. Let's try out this new weapon. Okay. Cool. Little glitchy there for a second, but looks pretty sick. Let's go get the chests. Okay, game just crashed. It sucks. Okay, it'll take a minute to get back on. While it's doing that, I gotta do something real quick. Back. Okay. Not bad. I mean, we got almost 4 hours in for our first crash. It's not the worst thing ever. Hopefully it doesn't crash on loading the continue. Sometimes it freaks out. Okay. Back in the game. Hopefully it doesn't crash again. That boss was absolutely insane. I don't think I'd seen him before in previous versions of Nolvus, so a cool addition here. Oh my god, we got Meridia's beacon already? Now we have to listen to her dialogue.
A new hand touches the beacon. Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple, a darkness that you will destroy. Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath, and I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
Yay. Break of dawn. I feel like there's another chest somewhere. Right, let's save now that we're back in. Sure, there's another chest. Okay. Quite the dungeon. Pretty insane enemies in there. Some cool new changes that I've never seen before, even on previous versions. Oh. Oh. What's up, little bud? Had somebody waiting for me at the exit. Why are we doing 0 damage again all of a sudden? So weird. Anything over here? By switching weapons. It's just handed. 60 damage to us. Man, oh man. This guy's stronger than the freaking boss. Okay, 112. Insane. What? This thing is a beast. I'm doing 12, the dude's hitting me for 60 and 80 and 100. Save before we go out here in case it tries to crash again. Let's go return the claw and then steal it back.
Wait, so accosted?
You found it! There it is! Strange. I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
Thank you kindly. I will be taking that right back. Pleasure doing business.
Thank you. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them
Zovek,
treasure.
we're on the Redux version. The performance has been good now that we've got the frame gen working properly. Pretty much capped on 120 FPS. Inside and outside on the Redux, we have a 3080 Ti, i7 Intel 12700KF, 32 gigs of DDR5. Yeah, runs pretty damn good now. It was running really bad earlier because this most recent version of Nolvus has a built-in frame gen, and if you select it, which I had without really thinking about it, it kind of counteracts lossless, which is what I use to get the frame gen. So if you're going to download this, definitely,
so much to us to have the claw.
I recommend not doing the frame gen. It actually tanked everything. I was getting like 10 frames per second most of the time, and then I was basically getting no more than 30 frames everywhere else, whereas now I'm getting 120 pretty much everywhere. So I am on the Redux. On the Ultra, my system can handle Ultra as well, but for streaming it took a bit of a hit. So I just went to the Redux version, and it's running literally perfect now. Only had one crash today. But yeah, I just have a 3080 Ti currently. And an i7 12700KF. And it's, I mean, as you can tell, frames are really good, looks really good. Runs incredible. But I also use lossless. So lossless, this is what I do. So if you have lossless scaling, it helps a lot with frame gen. So you do LS frame generation 3.1, you cap your in your ENB settings, you cap it to 40. So you cap it to 40 and then you triple your frames on lossless. So that's why I have 3 times fixed, and it'll keep it locked at 120 because you want to do it locked basically right around where your refresh rate is, and mine is 144, so I lock it at 40 so I get 120, and that way there's no back and forth or really any issues. It works flawless. So that's my little rant. Hope that answers your questions. I know that was a lot of back and forth information, but pretty much keeps it locked in at a really good frame rate no matter where you're at, inside or out. And as you can tell, even on the Redux, it looks pretty damn good. I've always played on Ultra, but with the streaming, I figured it'd be easier just to dumb it down to the Redux version. INI files are still on high preset, so just depends on your system. Seems decent considering, and that's very close to my PC specs, though I play basically everything at 4K, so I'm concerned about downloading such a large... Oh yeah, it's going to be rough on 4K, man. I'm on 1440p, and I think it's fantastic. I mean, obviously, everybody has their own preferences, but it's going to be a little rough. You'd have to downscale, I think, a little bit. Or make up for it with the upscaling. They have a lot of upscaling and other things that can help you with the resolution. I strongly recommend doing 1440p because it'll run immaculately like this pretty much everywhere in the game. If you look earlier in the stream, I was having a lot of issues because I spaced that I had selected there. It's like a brand new built-in frame gen. I don't recommend it because of how good lossless works with Nolvus, and I was having all these issues, and I'm like, what the hell is going on? It was because I forgot I had ticked on their little, I'll show you on the ENB. So if you do download this, be very aware, before you even download it, it has an option to select it. You don't have to. I accidentally did without thinking about it. So this right here, when this was selected, they're built in, this is brand new for this update. When this was toggled, I was getting like 30 frames. It was all unstable, it was terrible. It would plummet to like 10 frames pretty much every few minutes, and I was like, what the hell? Because Nolvus on my PC has ran flawless for years. I was on Ultra. I've tried Ultimate. I don't have enough VRAM to really make it work anymore with the most recent one, but on version 5 I could run Ultimate and it was perfect. So I don't recommend, don't toggle. So like you can see here, when you go to download everything on their auto installer, just don't toggle this. Get lossless scaling. It'll change your life. It'll make it run so much better than, at least with how I was doing this, it was not working for me. So if you can get their built-in frame gen to work, then great, but it's brand new, so they're probably going to have a lot of issues, and clearly the last 2 streams I had on this, I was having tons of issues with it. So highly recommend not doing that. Because as you can see, it is super stable. super crisp. Frames aren't really dropping at all. Lossless keeps it locked in pretty good. You just want to cap it. You definitely want to cap the FPS as I showed you on the ENB, and then do triple frame gen on lossless, and you'll be good to go. Without frame gen? Yeah. Let's just give me a minute here. Uncapped. Let me pause so it stops freaking out. Now we gotta unscale because it's freaking out. Oh, I know what I just did. I uncapped it, and then I didn't limit it back to 144 to hit the limiter again. Because if you see on the top left, it's at 560 frames, and that's just not right. So I unscaled on lossless. Come on, apply so I can do this. Hurry it up. I think I forgot to tick the... Yeah. So uncapped, it's trying to say I'm at like 500 frames. That's... I feel like it's going to crash my game if I don't tick this really quick. There we go. So even uncapped outside, I'm capped at my refresh rate. Let me put my counter on. So now that I'm moving around, though, it's about 50. Let's put the counter on. So without frame gen, I'm at about 50. Running around. And this is a pretty... So now we're at 52, 57... This is a pretty intensive area. Outside especially is pretty intense around Riverwood, Whiterun, 60, 50. So even without frame gen, it's still pretty damn good. So 50, 40, 60. But with frame gen, it's locked at pretty much 120. 60, 45. It's just a lot more unstable without the frame gen. It's like stuttery and honestly just really annoying. So let's get rid of that. Let's go back to... Thank you, brother. This was the most useful information I could get on the performance. I appreciate it. No worries, bro. Glad I could help. Definitely subscribe. We're going to be playing this a little more because the only reason I hopped on Skyrim is because they had a huge update recently with version 6. So basically, it's out of beta. It's amazing, dude. Definitely download it. I recommend Redux just for the pure performance that you're going to get compared to Ultra, especially if you have similar specs to me. Without, well, that's the thing. You could probably get away if you have similar specs. Do Ultra, do Lossless. It's on Steam. I feel like since you're not streaming it, if you aren't, I don't know if you are, you might be. If you're not streaming it, it'll, oh, whoops. If you're not streaming it, Ultra should be around the similar performance. The reason oh, I forgot. I need to change this back to 40. Sorry, I'm distracted. What I was going to say, if you're on Ultra, you will probably be around the same performance as I am streaming Redux, if that makes sense. No stream. Oh, with the 3090? Oh my god, you could probably do Ultimate, because you have the VRAM is what's most important. Doesn't the 3090 have 24 gigs of VRAM, if I remember? You should be able to do Ultimate, man. Maybe with like a medium INI. Mega VRAM, yeah. Definitely try Ultimate with, you could probably get away, because I think their requirements are 16 gigabytes. So if you have 24, you could probably run Ultimate, just god tier, no issues whatsoever. I didn't even realize you had I thought you had like a 3080 as well, but a 3090, the VRAM is all that matters for Skyrim modding. VRAM is more important than all the other specs. 16 gigabytes, I think, is their minimum requirement for Ultimate. So this is the lowest tier version. I downgraded because I'm streaming. You might not even need the frame gen, but I would still recommend doing Ultimate and then do lossless, and then limit it to 1/3 of your total refresh rate or your cap, and then hit triple, and you'll be God tier. It's nutty. Yeah, you're right. Nutty usage. Suppose it makes sense since it's mods, not native. Yeah, it's about Ultimate, I think, is like 3,800 mods. Maybe 37. Ultra, I think, was like 3,660 or something. It's insane. So, yeah, man, give it a try. It's worth it, especially if I'm gonna be upgrading my PC anyways pretty soon. But the VRAM, with the VRAM you have, you should be God tier, man. It'll be amazing. As long as everything else can handle it, the VRAM is the biggest issue that Nolvus has. So if you're not having issues with VRAM, then it'll be amazing. Oh, it's like, I think it's like, let me see. I think it's like 900 gigabytes if I'm wrong. If I could be very wrong. Maybe 600. Oh, maybe not. It's around 400 something. 400. I think you're, let me see. 400. It was 419 2 years ago, so that's not correct. Ultimate is 426, I think. So Ultimate, yeah, you're looking at 426. 365 for Ultra and 345 for Redux. You're scared? Yeah, man, I had to delete everything. Other than some other stuff. I only have a couple terabytes, and I have other mods and a bunch of other games installed already, so I had to delete a few games just to get this version to download, because I think it is bigger than what this is saying with the most recent update. Just double check their website. I have it in the description. It'll pop up the exact thing. That's better. I'm playing Gate to Sovngarde right now, and it's roughly 130 gigabytes. Oh, okay. I haven't played that one, but their website is in the description. Just go to the Ultimate version. It should tell you exactly how much you have to reserve, and then you can go from there, my man. It is a lot, but it's almost 4,000 mods, just about. I think it's worth it. And again, I'm just playing the bottom end version just because I'm streaming. With Ultimate, you're going to be blown away, man. It'll be worth it with being able to play it on Ultimate, especially if you have a good monitor and everything looks all crispy and runs smooth because you have enough VRAM. I think you'll love it.
The Dragonstone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way. You'll have to see the Jarl about that.
Ascension is version 5, a completely different mod list. There are some similar mods, but it's a lot more fantasy. It's their older version. Version 6 just recently got pretty much finished.
I understand.
It's a much different mod list. I've played both. I really like Ascension. I would start with Awakening though, just because it's their most recent and their most content ever put into a mod list, I think. But you can try both. You have to download them separately, so I mean, it depends on which version you want to play. I recommend Awakening. Ascension kicks ass, though. I played it for like 2 years. Off and on. It's really cool. But so is Awakening. And it's the most recent one with the most support. So they're regularly updating it and keeping it running good. Whereas Ascension is completed and no longer is getting content.
Not now.
Okay, what is happening here? Oh, waiting for the guard?
We can stop it. Let's go.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Alright, now we're starting the main quest.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Alright, so this will be our first dragon fight. I'm curious how gnarly this is going to be with this
ceremony, my friend.
This mod set.
I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragonstone for Farengar. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
I'll see you at the Watchtower as soon as the rest of the men have gathered.
I need you here working on ways to defend the city against...
Alright, let's go fight this dragon. I think we already discovered... Oh, no, we didn't. We had the stables, so... Alright. Oh, there you have it. Our second crash of the day. It really doesn't like fast travel. It's... Yeah, I get that. Having a downscale can definitely suck. So that's another thing. I rarely crash. I feel like streaming has caused a lot more issues because I've never streamed Skyrim before. And I feel like that's a lot of the performance hits that I am getting, like the crashes. Could be related, but I don't know. It's the second time I've crashed on fast travel, so... I think with these mod lists, you have to like wait and let things load after you're like leaving certain areas. So I think I just fast traveled too quickly out of leaving Dragon Reach that it wasn't done loading everything, so it freaked out. That's my guess. Because yeah, you're not supposed to save at certain times. There's all these like stipulations that'll cause crashes. So I think that's what I did. So gotta reload. Yeah, 1440p monitor, I stick with that. I had a 4K one a while back. I don't know. I just stick with a higher refresh rate and keep the resolution at 1440. I'm not big on the big monitors. I get the appeal. I just personally I stick with 1440. Yeah, I'm streaming. I have 2 streams on YouTube. I have vertical and horizontal right now, and then I have Twitch and Kick as well. So I mean, It's there's definitely a lot going, but I don't typically have any issues with other intensive games. I think it's just because this specific game, this mod list is so huge that it causes some issues. Yeah. The reloading. Yeah, I'm very much not patient with those kinds of things, and I keep forgetting I have to like wait an extra couple seconds before I do things, and I think that's why I've had a couple of the crashes that I've had. Lack of patience. Alright, well that's loading. I'll be right back. Okay. Back. Okay. Also, another thing. There's some really frustrating, at least to me, things that you have to like immediately switch out if you're not interested in them. So, do you play like regular, just completely vanilla Skyrim gamepad? Are you controller or are you keyboard? Because there's a bunch of like added mods that you have to disable if you want to get regular controls to work, which is what I use. Your keyboard? Oh, you'll be fine then. You'll be perfectly fine. The keyboard has a lot more implementation. The controller mods there's a bunch of stuff I didn't like, so I just disabled them, and then I have to do a bunch of other stuff to get it to work properly. But since you're on keyboard, you'll be fine. So that completely nulls what I was gonna say. Okay, so we didn't save it all. That sucks. So we have to listen to that whole dialogue again. More keys overall, yeah. They have a lot of stuff. They have like stances. They have combos. So keyboard, you can do a bunch of crazy stuff. And for me, I just prefer. I'm boring. I grew up playing. I guess not grew up, but when Skyrim came out, you know, I played it religiously for years and years and years. So I got used to controller on Xbox and didn't really like the variations they've made to it. So I stick with vanilla.
The Dragonstone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way.
I think it's... I haven't done anything really with it, so I don't know about pacing as far as if you actually kill anything faster, but I think it is just kind of styles of combat, so if you're using certain weapons, you have to use a certain stance, I think. I don't know. I don't play keyboard, and I like I said, I always disable all that, so I don't actually know.
She has so far declined to share with me. Good to see you. Keep safe.
Wait a minute, what? We didn't... How? We didn't save for that long? We didn't even go to... What? We didn't even go back to Riverwood yet?
Come to drag... I understand. What a fascinating conversation that would be. Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Okay. So we have to go back to Riverwood here soon. Because we didn't... Man, we didn't save at all before that crash. It's annoying.
How exciting. Where was it seen?
It's a bit more seriously if I were you. If the dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it. Let's go.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
I'll remember to save after this dialogue this time so we don't have to listen to this again.
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest.
I'm curious too, I haven't really played version 6 much since their giant update, so I haven't seen dragons at all, other than Alduin in the beginning.
There's no time to stand on
So I'm very
ceremony,
curious.
my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help
We,
me fight this
you know,
dragon.
don't crash, that
You
is.
survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragon Stone for Farengar. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would...
Leather helmet of water breathing, okay.
No, I can't.
I'm kind of a mixture of everything.
I need you here.
I like to switch it up. I do spells, stealth archer, melee. It all depends on the situation. But I've always been a mixed bag when it comes to this game. I always just play pretty much everything, depending on what I want to do in the moment. That looks pretty good. I think I'm gonna not fast travel.
Hey, watch it!
Just run out of the city and see if I don't crash this time.
Now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine.
Chops and steaks fit for a jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats.
Yeah. All the fun, I agree. Okay, come on, don't crash.
Careful.
So yeah, even in this intensive area, we're still at about 100 frames with the frame gen. Okay, I'm gonna definitely save. This could get a little glitchy here with the first time fighting the dragon.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Crocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
I also forgot to buy more arrows, so this could be really interesting. Alright, there he is. Mjolnir. level is he? He's 14. Okay, so he's not extremely overpowered. So it seems pretty normal. Stay away from that. So archery right now is like super duper slow, like moving while aimed and everything, because I don't have any perks or anything yet. But eventually it gets better. Seems the dragon fights are pretty standard. I was worried it was going to be all glitchy, but I noticed he's been on the ground a lot longer than sometimes, so maybe they actually fight more instead of just fly around forever. That could be good. Don't want to get too close because I'm sure he can... Whoa. Got hit by a fireball or something? Explosion? Yeah, he's very tanky. And it is nice that he's kind of staying on the ground, because the flying around, you don't ever really even get to fight him. He just flies around and then lands and get a couple hits in. So this seems like an actual fight, instead of standing around watching something fly around endlessly. He's literally murdering all the guards. I'm playing a little boring just because I'm very squishy. I don't want to get... They don't let you save in combat, really, so... I don't want to risk getting eaten in one hit and have to redo the whole fight. Yeah, he hasn't flown back up once. Even at full health. Okay, he's half health, he just like fumbled a little bit.
You'll die this day, dragon.
Okay, now he flew up. It's weird. So at half health he got back in the air, but for his entire health bar so far he hasn't got up. Now he's already back down. I wonder if he can detect me when I'm sneaking. Some of the Draugr, like the boss, I was able to sneak and he couldn't detect me, but it seems the dragon's a little smarter than that.
Now you're going to pay.
The fire effects look pretty crisp. Looks actually really good. So that's a lot different than vanilla. This roar, I think, is different too. Yeah, he's definitely a lot tankier. He's got a ton of health. Let's get our level up here. Let's try and do archery, something to do with archery. More 20% more damage to close range. Oops. Bashing, don't really need that right now. Let's do this. Firing a bow without any arrows equipped will fire an ethereal arrow from your magic pool. Damage of these arrows improves slightly with some perks that affect bound weapons. So if I have 0, that could be helpful now since I have very little arrows. Just do that. Take 10% less attack damage from enemies with full health wearing all light armor. Perk system might be my favorite thing added into any of these mods. I've used it before, even before I played Nolvus. It's really good. Tons more variety in the perks. Okay. Alright, let's get back to it. Yeah, it's an insane amount of perks, and there's like special perks as well. So, that's the regular perk tree. There's a custom skills that all have their own trees. So, you see all this? Each of these has its own tree. Like Dragonborn, you get experience for using shouts. And then you have your own little tree in here that you get your own little individual perk points towards for using stuff that's like, that has to do with that, you know what I mean? So each of those has little trees. Let's see what this one is. The pursuit of research, education, and scholarship. So this one provides more gold and inventory to the Explorer Society Quartermaster Shop. Haven't really discovered any of this, but some little bonuses. It's really cool. And all this is leveled up by doing just normal stuff in the game or specific things you want to target. You can do that. It's very cool, gonna be honest. I agree. It's very cool. A lot more reason to do things in the game, because you can work towards extra perks and special things that you would never normally get in the regular game. Okay, we're doing basically 0 damage. Let's see if we can, while he's distracted, get some melee damage here. Okay, our guy's running around like crazy. I don't know what is happening. So he's stunned, so he gets stunned here and there. Okay, he's gonna be able to eat us here in a minute if I don't heal. So I gotta get away from him. Okay. I think he murdered all the other guards. It's just me and him. Gotta be extra careful. I'll just blast him. Put a block there, but I didn't time it well. I'm out of stamina. Got him. So yeah, it actually feels like a real boss fight.
Look at that.
I'm gonna save. Okay, so we are the Dragonborn.
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
Yes, I think I am.
Alright, so even when you do like the random starting point, you can still become Dragonborn if you do the main quest. So that's good.
Talking about?
That's right.
Because you can choose to start out as the Dragonborn, because there's alternative starts. So you can pick the Dragonborn from the get-go, or you can pick random, do whatever the hell you want, and you can still become it by doing the main quest, so that's cool.
Forever. But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who could kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
What do you say, Irleth? You're being awfully quiet. Come on, Irleth. Tell us.
Okay.
Do you believe
I'm gonna steal some arrows from all the dead guards.
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a
I'm
dragon.
pretty much
and that's
out of
something I
arrows.
definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them. But I don't need some mythical dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Housecar. You ain't an all.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
That was shouting, what you just did.
Alright, that was pretty sick. He was very, very tanky. Not overpowered, I didn't feel like. He was a couple levels under than me, so I'm a little over leveled, but that was pretty sick. He's on the ground most of it. You were confused on that while playing in your current mod pack? Yeah. Yeah, there is some... Sometimes there's some pretty weird stuff with that, like you can't become the Dragonborn depending on an option that you pick, but at least on this one they've implemented it, that it's behind, all it is it's behind the main quest line that you have to go back to Helgen and do the starting thing, and then you can become it. So that to me is pretty cool. That means you don't have to if you don't want to at all, and you can just go do whatever the hell you want. And you just have to go backwards a little bit and start the main quest. It's pretty cool. Okay.
Be careful.
So that's the Greybeards.
Hey, watch it.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there? I knew I could count on Irileth.
Yeah, on Irileth.
Be more to it.
The one who didn't even show up.
Dragonborn. What do you know about the Dragonborn? So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you. Masters of the Way of the Voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world. The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability, if you heard the summons. What else could it mean? The Greybeards.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this, what, Dragonborn?
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Hrongar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with him?
No disrespect, of course, as he disrespects all the Nords.
Not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, you know. To climb the 7,000 steps again. I
Literally,
made a
yeah.
pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this
Man,
world.
I wish this was a
wonder if
skippable
Grey
dialogue.
Witches even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to
The
care.
thousands of times I've listened to this in the last
No matter.
15 years.
Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Grey
Oh
Witches can
my
teach
god.
you. You've done a great service for me and my city.
Yes, you're welcome.
Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the
Okay, I
greatest
just got
honor that's within my power to grant.
a new weapon I've never seen before from
as
that.
a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office.
Okay, we unlocked our waifu here too.
Of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common
Waifu
rabble,
Lydia.
no. We are honored to have
My
you
god,
as
thank
Thane
you
of
so
our
much.
city,
Can I go now?
Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus.
Thanks, bud.
We still have a city to
God bless America. There's that thing about patience again. I ain't got it. What is this? Thum Fadoon. On striking a target, time between shouts is reduced by 40% for 20 seconds. Just an ancient Nord sword. It's kind of cool looking though. Yeah, I think it's pretty silly too. You would think he would side with his own people. Okay, I also need to start smithing. It's expensive though. I need to start smithing so I can upgrade my items. Breathe underwater, destruction. Okay. Have some stuff I can go sell.
Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
The Jarl has
What's up,
appointed me
babe?
to be your housecarl.
Oh yeah?
It's an honor to serve you.
I bet it is. I bet it is, Lydia.
The Jarl has recognized the title of Thane is an... As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service.
Don't
I'll
want you
guard
with me right
and
now.
all you own with my life.
I will tell you to follow me once I have a house, and then I will send you to the house. Because I do not want you to die. Out in the scary, scary world. Lydia never looked better. Agreed. I don't know, I feel like I always marry her or Ayla in all my playthroughs. Ayla the Huntress. It's sometimes you just have to pick between the two for me.
Look,
you can't do the you can't marry the what's her name? Serana? The vampire? I think there's mods that let you do that, but I always wished you
I
could.
don't care what you're doing. After what happened, you're lucky.
Ayla's pretty dope.
Now get lost.
We will be back. This is not over. You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun.
Wow.
We'll take
Someone
your
in
money for
Whiterun.
information.
Very
A woman.
descriptive.
She's likely... We are not welcome here in Whiterun. We're looking for a fugitive who... If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away.
Oh, thanks
If
for
you
all the
locate,
info.
Find us in Rurikston.
We're looking for someone. Really narrowed it down for me, guys.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. The finest weapons and armor.
Okay, I don't really need to buy anything from you, I don't think. Other than crafting materials. 45 an ingot? Never mind. I ain't got no time for that. It's kind of cool looking. Ton of weapon and armor mods as well. Serana has the best voice actor. That would be pretty sick. She's just got a lot of dialogue options in general, and the way that when the game first came out, the DLC, they played it up like she was going to be a love interest, and then when you couldn't, it was kind of like, wow, Thanks, guys, for that. But something you'll notice with this mod list is tons of enemy variety. Like, there's just countless new types of every kind of enemy. So, like, when I was in Bleak Falls Barrow, there's tons new Draugr types, bunch of new weapons, armors, just countless things, and they're all level listed throughout the world. So you'll encounter new enemy types all the time, and you'll get a lot of new items and armor you've never seen. It's just really cool. Adds a lot of variety to the combat, and to me, a lot more interesting gameplay in general. Oh yeah, I need to sell stuff. What am I doing? Guess I would have disenchanted those instead. Yeah, I think I'll disenchant. How's this thing? Cool. Okay. She's looking a little rough. Not gonna lie.
Don't forget to check inside
changed
the
her
shop
quite a
if you
bit.
need anything.
Okay, for some reason we are getting really bad frames. Just not been typical of lossless at all.
Got something for just
Yeah,
about
on the
everybody.
inside too, I think I
Give a
need to
holler if you have any
unscale
questions.
and redo it. Unless when I reloaded from the last crash, did it put the Please tell me you didn't put the frame gen back on. Okay, it didn't. Alright, now we're back to normal. That was really weird. Okay, now we're back to max
If it's armor
frames.
you need, we've got all kinds, both light and
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Gotta go.
Okay. We gotta go back to Riverwood, drop off the claw, and steal it back again.
Wait, so a costume? You're not serious. Sure I am. We got some furs and tree branch.
You found... I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
Uh-huh. Thanks. Glad I could help.
Hey, no fair.
Alright, so do we want to go start the Greybeard quest right now, or do we want to explore a little bit? Save. Oh, guess we could go travel up the mountain. At least get High Hrothgar discovered. We need to go to Iverstead. What would be the fastest route here? Probably start from Helgen, right? Yeah, we'll go to Helgen. And then run around the mountain. Okay. Gotta be careful too, because now dragons can start showing up wherever. The hell is that? What in the hell? Where'd it go? Okay. Disappeared. Got an ogre, okay. It's another thing I don't think I've seen. That hurt. Alright, double ugly. Time to die. Pretty quick. Also pretty dead. I don't think I've seen one of those. Well, actually, I think there was a variation of those in the other Nolvus version, but those ones looked a little different. Is this a bad guy? Good guy? Who's this? Stormcloak, alright. Okay, let's keep going. A little tricky, since there's all these new animations, you can't really spam jump like you used to be able to climb mountains and stuff, so this probably isn't even going to work at all. Yeah. So usually you could kind of jump across everything, but we'll have to go all the way around. What's up, little rabbit? Oh, you hunting that rabbit? Okay. Still don't have a fire spell. Don't really have much of anything yet. What the hell was that? Just tried to do like a running attack on me. What was that? Oh, I was out of stamina. That's... Okay, something's not really doing what it was supposed to there, but it's fine. What's up, Jazz? How you doing? Oh, and I forgot they have regen, don't they? Yeah, he's pretty much up to full health again. Good, glad to hear it.
That takes care of that. Are you finished ogling the grotesque? I suppose I should be grateful you didn't simply attack
I'm
me.
doing good myself, thank you.
I'm one of the afflicted. Kesh could tell you more. I just want out of Skyrim as quickly as possible.
Appreciate that. Is this my favorite game? One of them. So we gotta keep running around. Almost to Rorikstead here. Iverstead, whichever one it is. I've been playing Skyrim off and on since the day it came out. 11/11/11. Literally went to midnight release with one of my best friends. And the night it came out. So I'd say a very long time. The hell are these? What the? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna be careful here. I'm getting sniped by 100 people. There's a giant bear over there too. That's great. Yeah, wow. Not necessarily. I mean, as you can see, stuff happens, so... Just got swarmed by like 20 goblins. Now we have to find out where we're getting spawned at. This game's having an aneurysm. I squint my eyes, I see double for a moment, before the world comes back into focus. I can see clearly again, but I don't recognize this place. Gods, what does this world come to? When I lose a fight to a lowly goblin warlord, I must return to Honeystrand Cave. and reclaim my honor. Okay, where did it take me? Riften? It just took me all the way to Riften. What the hell? Somebody help, I'm getting murdered. Spawned into death. Your friend suggested this game? Yeah, it's an incredible game. This is a very, very, very extensively modded version of it, but even the regular game is phenomenal.
Are you prepared to die?
I highly recommend this game to anyone.
I'll have your head. That takes care of that.
Did not mean to do that.
Who just leaves that garbage lying about?
Riften, Jewel of Skyrim.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Oh,
sure
that
it
guy.
is.
I've got to get out of here.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair price.
Is the gameplay good, and how did the graphics look? I mean,
Hold there.
like I said, on this one, it's a very modded version, but the regular game, I think, still can look kind of good. It's not going to look like a brand new game by any means, but I think it still holds up pretty well.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax. For the privilege, call it what you want. You don't pay, then call it what you want. Call it what you want. You don't... I think you'd be a little smarter than that. Don't want in, huh?
Yeah, I'll come back when my persuasion's up. I can't afford to give up any gold right now. Alright, so now how far away are we? Really far. So let's go back to the mountain pass. This is definitely on PC. PC 100%. If you only have a console, then and you want to play the regular game, then play the regular game. It's still really good. But I am playing on PC. Yeah, for this mod list, you have to have a pretty powerful PC, yes, but regular game, not so much. You can play it with a... I would imagine it doesn't have to be too insanely powerful. This sword likes to glitch out. What the hell is even going on here? Okay, now I'm swarmed by a spider as well. Okay, I don't know where either of them went. Okay, they stole my bow when I died. That's incredible. So I don't have my bow anymore. How am I dying so fast by this thing? Got a little spider. Okay, I got a bunch of hobgoblins here. Bunch of freaks. This is where I died last time. I gotta be careful. This is a Nolvus mod list. It's about 3,600 mods. Why are these things god tier? Little goblins. Okay, attack super fast. Okay. What are we doing here, guys? Come on. Kinda just stream for fun. That's the main reason I do it. Just having fun. Okay. We're dead. Wireframes are in the hole right now. Let's adjust this again. God, dude. These things are obliterating me. Thank you. Appreciate that. What? Okay. Just died instantly. Okay, that was a lot of goblins. See where it teleported us this time. Not really on Discord that often, Jazz, so I'll have to say no.
You're gonna die for that.
Damn, elf. You're
Okay, so
Won't get away with that.
there's got to be some way to adjust where I'm getting spawned into, because I just died and then spawned into 3 enemies shooting me. That's crazy, man.
You'll pay for that. I'll rip your.
Okay, so now my other items are all gone. It's crazy, man.
The whites hate you. What I saw. No.
71 damage.
It's nothing.
I'll carve you into pieces. Just die.
Okay, at this point, I'm gonna reload. These teleports are teleporting after death and losing half your items is crazy. I'm alright, Jazz. Thank you. I'm okay. Appreciate it. Okay, I think game crashed. Or is breaking out. Yeah, so the game is in an infinite load bug here. Alright. It's definitely freaking out. Let's see. Alright. Okay, well, I'm probably going to end it here. Everybody that tuned in, appreciate it. Like and subscribe. Be back on tomorrow. Might be back on PoE 2, might be back on Skyrim. We'll see. There's been a lot of issues with this mod list, but it's fun either way. So, yeah, thanks for tuning in. Good chatting with everybody. And like, subscribe, and see you tomorrow.